Okay, it's time to start. I have done so much. Hello, I've done so much work in between streams. I need to go and get some more dark oak. Do I need? These guys are freaking me out. Can I just? I think I'll just take this and fill it up with more dark oak. Need so much dark oak. Trap doors. I haven't got far enough in my material list yet. I'm gonna need tons of stripped dark oak logs. I might just make it all while I'm back at my storage room. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Let's just dark oak trapdoors. I need 5.5 more stacks. There we go, 5.5. How many logs is that? I can't be bothered to work it out. Let's just do... Damn it. Screwed that up. Let's... whatever. Damn, there's only 4. The hell? I disconnected from my own chat? What happened there? Refresh. Okay. What do I need actually? I need 7 and 11. So there's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Stairs. 1, 2, and 36. Slabs. 1 and 19. Okay. How much of that will fit in here? Stairs. Slabs. Some of the trapdoors. Okay. And then let's get rid... I don't want to get rid of these. I know. Get me a spare shulker. Oh my god. Been using so many shulkers, I'm down to my last pre-made one. Okay. There we go. So, where am I talking? Here. And here. Right, okay. Now. Ugh, that's annoying. Okay. No. Here. List. Dark oak. So I need 6 and 55. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just do 7 full stacks. There. I'll grab more dark oak as well, just in case. Then that is now all the dark oak done. Right, and then while I'm here, I think I have that over there. Okay. My mid-evening coffee. Wait, deep slate. Do I have that sort of deep slate? I don't know how I've ended up using more deep slate tiles, because I was actively trying to not use too many. That's interesting. I think I have all that stuff. We'll find out. Right. We're back. Did I just see slips here? Hello? It disappeared. What was that? It's slip, hello? Is this a slip raid? Oh my god. Hi guys. Hi slip chat. I did sneak into your stream for a couple of minutes. I've been really busy. Happy for thank you. Slip sent me, nice one. Oh man, thank you. Officially my first raid ever. Much appreciated. Dude, thank you. Thank you. So I guess I should catch you up, right? I since yesterday I planted loads more trees. Planted all the trees. I finished planting all the farm. I think I did that on stream. What are we up to? Yes. So also since yesterday I've designed all but one building. Been very busy. Been blitzing through Axiom and just, yeah, I've got every build except that one. That's going to be one whole building joined together at some point. Every other building I've got designed now. I have currently, is this going to work? No. I have this schematic which just has all the buildings in next to each other, and I'm going through getting the materials together. So I'll have, I won't have to craft stuff on the fly like I did with this, and it took forever to build this yesterday. So that's what I'm working on currently. Also, I guess what I'm doing in general is I'm doing a whole village within the space of a week. Not a good idea. I've definitely bitten off more than I can chew. But I think I'm at a point where once I've got all these materials together, I can just blitz through it and build everything really quick. So originally this was featureless. I've done the bare minimum terraforming, and then I've kind of decided, okay, this was whoever settled here. They realized it's quite a defensible place. Got all this natural like protection from the ring of mountains around here, but there was a weak spot here. This was not covered in trees before. I planted all those, so I've planted like a natural barrier. There was, like, in my head there were trees up here before as well, but they cut them all down to use the wood for building this village. Yeah, so I'm gonna have a wall up here. I've got buildings all over the place, mostly little homes. That's a farmhouse. This will be a little logging yard. The lumberjack's house, and this will be, I haven't designed this yet, this will just be a shack for storing all the lumber. These random bits of green wool, that's going to be more densely packed trees. What else have we got? I've got a fountain, I haven't designed that yet. This area here, this is just like, I plotted where the gates are going to be, but this is going to be like a big horse paddock. Let all these horses roam around. There'll be a dried up mine over here. Little bridge. And then on the other side of the mountain where the portal is, and this will be the entrance, I need to put in a little staircase and a little footbridge over the water here, and like access to this bit. That's the plan. And yeah, it's surprisingly taken me a lot longer than I thought, but that's where I'm at. I think I should be able to, fingers crossed, get all this done today. Looks super good. I'm really, I've lucked out with the trees, because the biome switches from plains to the what's this called, a meadow. Yeah, so the change, you can see it there, right? Like the change in the leaf color kind of helps it look like it's a lot bigger, because it looks like the trees like fade into the fog, kind of, even though it's not really. So I've lucked out there. It like kind of makes it look, cheats it to make it look bigger. Devesto, how's it going? I've been not busy. Great spot to build. I agree. We were scouting out locations because I knew I wanted to do this little project thing. What am I doing? Getting rid of this one. So we were looking for places, and we found a place elsewhere that was like, oh, this would be so cool. And there was this really oddly uniform hole going through a mountain there. I was like, oh, that sparks ideas, like lore stuff that it could do. But there was a what's it called? Pillager outpost, like right next to it. And I was like, oh, I can't build here. I'm gonna constantly be under attack. Just don't want to deal with that. So went off looking for more places, and then that's why there's this hole I've dug through here. I wanted to replicate that thing. Right. 17 stairs. And bricks. And walls. And tiles. I apologize, this is going to be kind of boring for a bit, but I guess there's new people in chat. If anyone's got any questions, if you want to get to know me a bit, what my channel's about and stuff, feel free to ask some questions. Been busy grinding on block tails. Like Paper Mario, but on that sounds cool. I never played Paper Mario. That's one that like wasn't Paper Mario on the GameCube. Was that on the GameCube? I never had a GameCube. I found one once secondhand for £20, and I didn't have £20 on me at the time. And I asked my friends, I'll literally pay back as soon as we get home. Would anyone lend me £20? And they wouldn't do it, so I never got a GameCube. And I've remembered it to this day. Jungle. One, two, three, four, five. What were you doing on stream today, Slip? I didn't really catch much. What did I do before stream? Oh god, I've designed 10 buildings today. That's what I've done. Light grey stained glass. I don't have that much glass here. We're going back. Come on. It's on something I don't know what. Wait, hold on, I missed a bit. Final boss, chapter 4. Summer break. I think the hasn't started here yet. Doing some terraforming and yapping. I know what that's like. 10 built out. So I'll get into it actually. I made that one building already, right? That was it borrows heavily from the sort of style that I did last season on Lotus. Because I'm so comfortable building that, I was like, okay, this is something I can lean on to kind of get the ball rolling, and I don't have to think too much about it. I can work fast in that style. Hopefully get as much built as I can in the week of streams. But it also is the blueprint for everything else. So I don't know how much glass I've got. I know I'm going to need more white as well, so hopefully that's enough if I take this much. I've got no... Okay. Oh, I had this problem the other day. Wait for my brother to help. Is it multiplayer? Ink sacks. Yeah, so I essentially, that building dictated all the different details and stuff. So I guess I shrunk some of them down as well. In order for them to kind of fit smaller buildings. Let's go... Not that many. That many. And then... Oops. God, what am I trying to say? Yeah, all the details were already dictated by that building, and I tried to just replicate that stuff on the other buildings. And then once I had, like, oh, the first house I'm working on has like a 9 wide wall using Axiom. I just like, okay, let's just clone this wall, change the details on it, that sort of thing. And then once I'd done a couple of buildings, I had multiple variations of walls and stuff to copy over. Yeah. What I haven't done though is I've detailed the buildings themselves, but I haven't put any non-structural details on them. Like if I was going to have like plant pots or bushes nearby or something, I haven't done any of that yet. That will be part of my tomorrow stream, hopefully, putting on finishing touches and that sort of thing. Viking, hello. I'm gonna head out. Good luck fighting the boss. With or without help from your brother. Sounds tough. You got this? Okay, I do need more. This 13 and 17. Okay. Polished tough. My videos take me so long. I'm definitely I'm cutting as many corners as I can. Like this but for the change in color palette, this is a build from last season, right? And once I build some of these houses, you'll see they're exactly the same. they could pass exactly the same as some of the builds I did last season. Right, resin. Whoop. Whoop, no. What's the resin? Oh, there we go. Resin slabs. 2. Oh, hold on. Only that many. Slabs. Oh. Oh. I do not have that many. Oh dear. Okay. Hold on. Oh my god. I have to go cook some more resin. What have I got here? I'll just go. I'm going. Forget it. I should experiment with that too. Building one house is taking me 3 weeks. Let's build a train hall. Apartment complex, nice. I want to build. I've got one of my desktop wallpapers that I cycle through. There's this one building on there that I just like. When I get to doing a city, I'm going to build that. And it's just, so I see it every day. I'm like, oh man, I really want to build that. I've been thinking about just doing it as a one-off video. Yeah, doing that style and similar sized buildings for a whole year is the only reason I got 10 of these buildings done today. Resin. Gotta go get it, I think. Do I have to go get it? Oh, I might have... Hold on a minute. I might have big brained this one. Ah! Yes! That's not enough. But... oh no, hold on. It's only 4 stacks to make bricks. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5... that's 6. So I still need to do some cooking. Oh, embarrassing. Where's my phone rumbling? Does anyone else suddenly just started getting random Instagram notifications that you haven't turned on? I have notifications turned off for everything except like someone mentioned you in a comment or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. 15, 16. I'll come back for that. I want a multiple of 8 because of I have 64 furnaces. Should make it even. Still going to use up. Still going to use up full 64 buckets of lava there. I want to build a city so bad. Yeah, me too. And like, there's like, how many cities are being built this season on Lotus? It was going to be my next thing on my single player world, but then, yeah, Maddie's doing a city. Seaman and Chesapeake are doing a city. I'll use this as research time. I'll observe them and learn some lessons before doing my own one. Ones I'm building now are test buildings. I want to build underwater city in Skyblock. It's going to be awesome. Got some terrain everywhere. What am I doing? Buckets. Leave those. Grab my extra stack. What was I saying? Instagram. Has anyone started getting random notifications from Instagram where it's like, so-and-so made a post about something? It's like, I don't have notifications turned on, but they've started appearing. And it's just random stuff, like nothing to do with me, my interests. It's someone I follow already. I just don't get it. I don't even use Instagram. I just have it. I haven't bothered to delete it from my phone. Wait, no. I'll sleep before I leave. Instagram. using it way more than usual now on vacation. Nice. I did start trying to use it again for, like, I haven't used social media really for like since before COVID probably, but I started in the last couple of months to try and force myself to remember to post something. So I started putting builds on there. Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and Discord. I use Discord a tiny bit. TikTok. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't say I use anything anymore. I just have it, and then I still have a Facebook account, but I don't use Facebook. I have like 3 people that's how I message them. Is that it? Is that what I was waiting for? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there. Done. I think I'm going to grab some extra shulkers. For my channel. Oh, right. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I've almost entirely stopped using social media now. I just hit a point where I didn't think that this sort of thing affected me, but then I noticed that it was, and it's the I didn't realize I was subconsciously comparing myself to people all the time. I was like, I'd hear people talk about it, that sort of thing, and be like, oh, just don't do it. Just don't compare yourself to people and get sad about it. But then I caught myself one day doing it. I was like, oh, this is negatively impacting my, oh my god, I've got one chest. Negatively impacting my mental health. I should stop this. And I also noticed I was I don't like being expected to do stuff that I don't want to do. Like maybe 4 is enough. It's like, oh, you have to engage with stuff to, I don't know. Whatever. You don't want to do stuff you don't want to do that. Yeah. Like anything. No, I mean, like, I'm not a very social person by nature. I don't like being expected to engage in stuff in a, like, it's different if it was like in person, like to someone's face, but to engage socially and be expected to do it in such a manufactured, fake way. performatively, right? That's, I think, what I'm trying to get at. Okay. Quartz. Let's do quartz. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 48. Right, spruce. We need buttons. Doors. I made spruce doors. Oh yeah. Fences. Oh my god. Planks. Wait. Oh god. Planks will come back to shelves. Did I not make shelves? I thought I made spruce shelves before. I know I made the dark oak ones. Thought I'd made some. Oh yeah, here's the other thing I did, because I just have a big open space in my creative world where I just built all these houses, but then I forgot where they go, so I've gone around and numbered them, and then all my schematics for this is like I got 1 through 11, but one of the houses is just number 2, but flipped. Talking about spruce again. Oh. Man, spruce. This is like, sorry, I keep saying it, but this is the least I've used spruce in a project, I think, like ever. Shelves. I'm trying to make shelves. Okay. Slab. 1. I need 1 slab. I have no slabs. What the hell do I need 1 spruce slab for? What? I can't, for the life of me, think what I needed 1 spruce slab for. Spruce stairs, 44. Oops. Trapdoors I pre-made. How many do I need? 47. And then I need that. Oops. 51. Okay. stone. It was the third ever tree type. Me too. I might have to stone. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Stone brick stairs 10. Stone bricks 1, 2, 3, and 28. And stone stairs. Stone, brick stairs, stone stairs. Pale oak. One, two, three. Man, I don't care how cheaty it is now. This is just too good. Look at that. 3 stacks of logs stripped in like a second. 2.5. Thank you, Vanilla Tweaks. My goat. Need 1 tough brick stairs, and then oh my god, 8 stacks. Okay, we'll come back to that. 1 of those. Let's see. Stairs. Okay, white glass next. Gonna go hot tub, I'll be back. Okay, have a nice time. What was I doing? White glass next. I think I've got enough. Where did I put it? Here, right. 1 stack. 13, and then yeah, that. I keep going for the woodcutter. Boom. Now I just need 8 stacks of tough bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 6. Work was quicker today. Rear window of the truck was smashed. What? So we got off early. The hell, man? What happened? Someone's trying to steal stuff? And that's everything. Okay. I do not have space for this. I also have, hold on. I can do this. I can do this. I have some, I have that set aside as well. Okay, whatever. This is just, what I'm holding is the new stuff. This is all the build materials, right? This is all the extra, and okay, separate. I think a tree brought this one. Oh. Damn. Well, I guess that's a that's a better outcome than someone who was trying to nick things. Okay. And so it begins. Oh. I want this to be there. Nope. Nope. Still no. There we go. Sent 2 images in chat. Oh, is this from the thing? Dude. Awesome. Is that the voice actor? Good. Jill Valentine. Oh man, it's been years since I've been to a convention. Running out of space. Dude. It's pretty sick. I'd love to go to conventions again. Okay. Oh, hold on. Right. This. Maybe this. Plenty of this. And this. Maybe this. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing more easy plays. Were you ever a Stargate fan? I'm still sad that they cancelled Stargate, the Stargate reboot. Oh, they just... Oh, man. The, did you see... I think they've just done a trailer for the last Destiny update, which is pretty cool, actually. they also have a... Is it the patch notes, or is it just a This Week at Bungie? Or what do they call it now? This Week in Destiny post, which is like 71 pages long. Or something. I haven't looked at it yet, but I did watch the trailer. The trailer was pretty sweet. I bring up Stargate because I think Stargate might have been one of the times... I never went to a Stargate anything. I was too young when I was into Stargate to do that. But that's the first thing that kind of made me aware of conventions, I think. Man, I've got to the white materials faster than I thought. What is this? Stairs? Too many block types. I guess I can probably offload some stuff. Oh my god. These guys again. Give it a rest. Oh, that's really awkward. I need space. Excuse me, chaps. Just going about my business. What do I want? This, and this, I think. They're all leaving. That's right. Well, they always go in that corner. What is that about? Isn't there a thing about mobs tend to want to go uphill? Isn't that a thing? Nope. This and this. Right. Lock in. Right, my expectations for today. I hope to get... What is this? Oh, bloody quartz stairs. I hope to get all these buildings made. And then... where are they? There. All these buildings made. And then I'm going to make the wall, probably. And by that point, maybe I'll want to do something a bit less intense building-wise, and maybe I'll go back to doing more trees, which I think will be... It makes sense to have not done these ones yet, because I don't want to encroach on where I'm going to build these houses and stuff, so get these in first, and then and then that stuff. But I get up once again on a time crunch, so I'm easy placing. Another thing that's saved me loads of time is I've done no interiors. Guess I should repeat that when stuff comes back. Oh, I just got a new Instagram follower. That's weird. Is that weird? I don't know if I'm signed in on my Minecrafty gaming YouTube account. I'm not sure how many campfires I need in total. I'll just take extra. Of course. And now I can't grab it because of course not. Maybe that's why I'm struggling for space. Did I not grab the tiles? Huh? I'm so confused. Character looking good. Why, thank you. Do you mean the little guy in the corner? My little PNG tuber thing? Right, let's try this again. Ow, 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 ow. Place. Thank you. Nope, that's not what I was... Oh, still got a bloody easy place on, that's why. Well, in that case, I can just go... Boop. Ow, that really hurt. Look at my hunger. It is my Minecraft skin. The non-pink cheeks version. Okay, now I've got to do details, which requires this. I've got to forget doors and do them all at the end. That's it. Because I need to come through and mess with the floor. That's what I need. So that I don't just have dirt blocks down there. How's that? Minus the door, I think. That one is done. Okay, now we load it in. This one, number 2. Just get rid of this sign. Oh shit. Number 2. That should fit. Is that right? That looks right. Ooh. Might be able to share graphics soon for the next Lotus stream day, which I will not be participating in stream-wise, but I might be able to hang out during the day. How am I out of these blocks? What? Where? There. Okay. I have grossly underestimated how many tough, polished tough I need. Why are they in separate? Did I just... whatever. I might be okay. We'll see. Strawberry banana smoothies with chocolate added, so good. That sounds so good right now. Homemade. Smoothie King. Is that a chain? I don't think we have that. Smoothie King. King of smoothies. This is why I was keeping all the stair blocks on me. Because now I need, what do I need? Stair brick. Stone brick. Stair. You know what I should do before I forget? Light up all of these buildings as I go. Oh, and I should do this one because there was a creeper in here when I was... Okay, it's only a spider this time. Will that attack me? How rude. What's that? How do I... There. God. Don't want your garbage. Man, I just had coffee, and now I'm like tired. Come back to that stuff. I'm a mango and passion fruit guy. I think. Is that what I normally get? I guess it's not a smoothie. It's the slushy thing that they do at Starbucks. Huh? I'm out of white stained glass. Did I put that away as well? Guess so. Where was I the other day? Was it Greg's? I think Greg's has a mango and passion fruit donut. I want it. I want to try it. I want to try that. I came for more of this. While I'm here. Let's re-up my stacks of stuff. Trapdoors. Good. Damn it. Is it just high enough that I can't read? Ah, here we go. Smarter, not harder. Oh, I'm so sorry, that's disgusting. Outrageous behavior. Yawning on stream. Oh. Come up. I need to skip ahead. Where am I in the playlist? What is this? No. I was being lulled to sleep. Can't sleep. Gotta build. Ah! Hello? There's another one. They keep spawning so close as well. No captain? Huh? Where's the banner guy? Oh, right there. Hello, banner guy. Ugh, you're annoyingly close. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of my shovel. Where did I put all my tools? In here. Shovel, don't need. Still not enough space to grab all the stuff. Oh, I really don't want to deal with these guys because they're just going to drop stuff and I'm going to have to tidy it up. Like this. I'm looking for none of this. This and this and oh, I don't need an ender chest on me, do I? Or a bucket of water. Oh, this guy. This. Boom. Oh, now I need to have a nap. There's a grunt just before the music that was mixed. I missed it, damn it. I feel like I meant to have some buttons here. Huh. I think I messed up. And missed a bit. Missed some detail. Oh well. I'll try and do one final details pass at some point. It's gonna bug me. I'm just gonna make 2 extra buttons. Would you look at that? Boom. Two down. 9 more to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. We can do this. Oh my god, it's been an hour and 20 minutes already. Can I do this? I plan to do this. So let's do this. Right, where? Get that. Get some. Oops. This. This. I think that'll do. Oh. Okay, next one. What is this? Number 3. Or I think I should do. Where's number 5? This would be 5-2 flip. So let's just move this over here. And then I want to mirror in that direction. No? How does this... I want to mirror it so that it goes... mirror, but then rotate. There we go. Right? Oh, the door's off by 1. And the tree's slightly in the way. In which case, screw it, let's just do that. I won't tell if you won't. There. Okay. Ooh. Also, light up. I feel like this isn't quite how I wanted this to go. I wanted to do all the building designs on stream, but my vision for this place. Ooh, I have a whole building's worth of stuff not prepared here. I have this, in fact, this building's worth of stuff not prepared. So I have to, I'm gonna have to craft a bunch more stuff. Because this is just a duplicate of another schematic, not a fresh one. Damn it, okay. Whichever is the last house I build today is going to be slightly annoying in that I'll have to craft a bunch of stuff. But oh well. It's fine. Did it yesterday. I did eat into my time a bit, I think. But it's all good. We got progress done. How? I think after this week, I will not stream on the week. Well, I can't stream on the Saturday anyway. But I think I will take the Sunday off streaming as well. And then normally I would stream on a Monday, but I think I'll also not stream on the Monday and move the Monday stream to Tuesday. And I will stream Destiny after reset. Jump on for the event, the update thing. And then going forward, I think Wednesday, my Wednesday stream will be a Destiny stream for the foreseeable future. I really want to engage more. I think I think a lot about not a lot actually, but I think sometimes about my channel being called like Drhakonis Gaming, not like Drhakonis MC or whatever. I do want to have a staple. I don't mind having Minecraft being the staple thing. It's also like a creative outlet for me as well, so I don't mind that. What I mind is that there's other games that I play, or other game that I play, and I'd like to do that more on the channel, even if it's just I do it for a month. Like I did the Final Shape campaign, tried to record that first time through, and well, the playlist is still public, but the videos individually are unlisted. But also did Renegade's campaign on stream. The Final Shape playthrough was a disaster, but I wanted some record of like, this is like the end of the saga. It'd be nice to look back on. Likewise, we've reached another ending. What am I after? Campfire. We've reached another like ending milestone in Destiny's history. I think I would like a record of that as well. Extra buttons again. It's the same schematic. Well, I'm going to need all of these materials again anyway, because I forgot to factor that in. Do I not have any? Oh, I don't have spruce trapdoors on me. Come on. There. K6 has been dead longer than he's been alive for Destiny 2's lifespan. This is true. Did you play through Final Shape when he came back? Never did. Oh man, it was good. I think they gave him because you run the risk of like ruining it, right? Ruining the way he went out the first time, because he computer too old to run D2 now. Yeah, I feel mine might be as well, honestly, but thankfully I play on the Xbox. You run the risk of like messing up his storyline, right? The way he went out, bringing him back, it could ruin things. But I think they did a good job of like making it a fitting, cathartic way to come back and go back out again. Okay, this was number 3 then, I guess. So I did 1, 2, 5. Is that 4? That's what, so this must be 3. Oh, stop. This. Unload. Load. There we go. Ooh, that's pretty close. Don't know if I like that, actually. Got a window that just looks out into someone else's window. Oh well. I still might move this over one though. I'm excited though. The update. Ooh, looking good. I like it. I'm excited for the update. They're adding so much stuff that people have asked for years. And they've added a couple new abilities, and I tuned in to like 30 seconds of Asdacross's stream, and they were talking through the whatever post on Bungie. Don't know if it's a twid or just a patch notes thing, but man. They're not just like adding a couple new aspects and stuff. They're of course I've done 2 different stairs there. They're going all out. It's exciting while still bittersweet. Also, I'm trying to remain in good spirits about it. It's like, yay, I'm excited for the final update. Seb, hello. How are you? Oops. Glass panes? Did I not get... Oh. It's just the grey ones. So over this drop stuff, they're just adding mods that I already had access to. Oh, sorry, I saw green name text and I thought it was Seb, but it's Merc Monster. Hello, I'm so sorry. What? How does that manifest in the game? What's the mod you're referring to? Like if you have like a certain block type and then it gets added in vanilla, do you still need to run the mod to, or is there like way to I don't know, merge the block ID or something? The worst for me is that I keep discovering mods that I want to check out, but I guess the increased frequency of updates means that by the time mods are updated, if they're updated in time, the next update for the next Minecraft update comes out, and then the mods aren't current anymore. I just saw a video in my recommended about it's called like NPC Studio or something. You can basically pose a 3D model of like players or mobs and whatever for making thumbnails or screenshots, and we need to be broken into place. So say you had a world with copper blocks and then Minecraft adds copper blocks. That sort of thing. Just place when breaking. I tried that with all the mob heads and stuff. It didn't work. My mob head collection remains fractured. Still only updating once a year. Just got to 1.21.11. I'm not okay. That's fair. That's yeah. Smart way to do it, I think. The original block would be tagged from. Right. Okay. What is it that they're adding that you already had a version of? I am excited for red leaves and grey trapdoors. Wall stairs. I have grass stairs. Awesome. I saw a comment saying they were adding wall stairs, and I thought it was someone trolling, so I just closed whatever it was that I saw the comment on. I'm surprised, but it's cool. I need one of these. Man, I keep thinking I need one of the inventory sorting mods, and I never remember to go out of my way and get it. Let me check. Just I want sometimes I'll have all this mess in my inventory and I won't realize it because it's such a mess, but I might have like 2 stacks of the same item that can be consolidated into one. Third update with wall stairs. Here's a mod for more stairs and slabs in this version. That's nice. The one I've just run into that I'm surprised that there isn't this is the not the resin brick block, but the normal resin block doesn't have slabs or stairs like that one. Didn't know that. Is that it? Another thing I'm going to do if I have time is I'm going to go back through all these buildings and maybe try and do the thing that I used to do, put little fake interiors inside, just put some like bookshelves and stuff near the windows so it looks like there's things in there, like it's furnished. Right. Done that one. Next, number 4. Cobbled version should. Once again, just in a tree. That's why I shouldn't have planted the trees first. Ah, fine. Just deal with it. This is called demo homes. The whole village is going to be demo homes. Okay. Torch. Merc, were you ever a Stargate fan? I feel like we've talked about it. But the Stargate news... I feel like we have talked about Stargate before. Amazon's just in the last few days cancelled the reboot, and I'm sad. I was like, I don't trust Amazon to make new Stargate, but they brought in a bunch of the crew from old Stargate. To make the new show, and then I believe their reason for cancelling it was that what they were gonna make was gonna not. What was the way they phrased it? It was like it wasn't gonna bring in enough new people. It was only going to appease the existing fan base. I don't care. The existing fan base is huge. Guaranteed viewership. Why? Why are they like that? Makes sense, but I still want to watch. Yeah, but if you broaden the appeal of something too much, it starts to lose the thing that makes it interesting in the first place. So I don't get it. Stuff that has an existing audience or an existing fan base. I get you want to increase your numbers. Sure. But if you water down the thing that made it so popular in the first place, you alienate your existing fans and then make a worse product anyway, and then fail to make the new ones. Right? Make it good first, then word of mouth. You have your inbuilt people who are going to watch it regardless, and then they will word of mouth it. Right? Such a shame. This is exactly, I feel like what they were trying to make as well was like exactly what you would hope they would do, in that it was the existing people, the original people working on it, tying into the pre-existing universe and so on. In a way that I feel like would have avoided the trap of not the trap, the sticky fate of other Amazon series adaptation things have fallen prey to. At least the word is that has been shot down. That's been cancelled. But I feel like the wording is such that maybe that means they're open to a pitch that doesn't cater to the original fans. Which scares me more. How else could it be done? As in, how else could they make what they pitched? Or how else could you do it other than making it for the people who would want to watch it? Because, like, from a monetary perspective, I would have thought you want it to be, rather than gamble on trying to find a new audience for something that already has an existing dedicated fan base. Surely you would bet on, let's, at the risk of sounding like a Star Wars sequel trilogy apologist, surely you want to appease the fans a little bit. And then I don't know. We're not talking about Star Wars again. I got so angry yesterday. I might ban Star Wars from my streams. They would me to be there to at least introduce the new crew. Trapdoors. Yeah, I'm just sad about it. I hope. Look at what's just happened with Destiny, not Stargate shit. Destiny the game, where Sony has just done their state of play event thing, and the stream chat, the entire event was just people spamming "We want Destiny 3" and spamming Destiny 3 logos and stuff. We need that. We need that for Stargate. People to be vocal. So we want more Stargate. Storyline we need to include the old cast, and none of it will make sense to me. Yeah. There's so much legacy there. It's like whenever, like, you know, culturally what Star Trek is, right? But when Next Generation happens, you have was it Scotty? You see, there's an episode with Scotty, like, on the. Is it not the first episode? McCoy's in the first episode, or I don't know. I can't remember. But there's like, yeah, ready. Here we go. Yeah, we'll see, right? We'll see what happens with Sony and the outcry of support for Destiny. That's the one that as well, that it's just like, what are you doing? They closed down Destiny. I get it, because Destiny's probably really expensive to just keep running, with the amount of people working on it and whatever. But you close down Destiny, which had a higher player base, a player count, active player count, than the new game that they've switched, that they're putting all their chips down on. If they're trying to make the money back for purchasing Bungie, surely they bet on the wrong horse, it seems like. It's been a sad couple of weeks, month or so. It's like some stuff in real life that's been very sad, and then Destiny goes away, or well, it's not going away. Destiny's no longer getting any new updates, and the Stargate reboot has been cancelled. And I think there was another one, but I've blocked it out. Have I done all the details on here? Yes, okay, so I'm did number 5, now I need to do 6, which I think is this one. 6, right. Game I used to enjoy a lot was called DMZ. Part of Call of Duty game. They abandoned it. Are they bringing back? Ooh. Hold on a minute. Was that one of the things they showed off at the State of Play? Whoops, I googled DMX instead. I think I'm thinking of something different. 6 load. There's something missing on this building I didn't realise. What sort of game was it? I'm unfamiliar with Call of Duty Beyond. I played 2 and 3. I played Modern Warfare 2 and 3, and that's it. Never played any Call of Duty Zombies. That's what I'm after, this. And this. Man, it just does not seem like I have enough materials here. Ooh, what is the stair block on this one? Stone brick. Let's get it. I ate a whole pizza in it to myself. And thought, there's no way I'll be hungry during stream. Maybe that's why I'm so drowsy. I ate a whole bloody pizza. But I'm starting to feel peckish. I need to try not to stream an extra 45 minutes today. Man. I'm gonna have to catch up on sleep after this week. I can normally adjust streaming like 3 or 4 days in the week, not every day. So I'm still like wired after streaming. I can't go to bed straight away. So I'm still up until like 2:30. And now that it's like the summer, not the summer, the weather's getting so much nicer, and the clocks have changed. There's a little tree right outside my window, and birds always nest in it, and they wake me up every morning at like 7-ish, just before 7. So I've been getting like 5 hours sleep. Welcome back. Going to end tonight to get Zipper's vertical light drip. OMG. Let's call. Oops. How's the hot tub? It's so full, actually, I went on a... Oh. Is there a communal hot tub? I could never. More slabs. More slabs, please. Another day forecast of rain, where I think it was just sunny instead. Ugh. Oh, here's a... Damn it. A little rant that's occurred to me today. Well, it hasn't occurred to me today. It's been on my mind for a little while. And it's been getting... It appears to be getting worse. I keep getting ads for... I'm sure everyone else has been as well. Name whatever AI product, I've been getting ads for it. The worst one And it makes me so angry because I get the advert 3 times per video that I watch, and just I've heard them all so much now that as soon as it starts, I'm like, oh my god, it's this one, please no more. And the one I'm thinking of is Base 44. I hate it. But all the different AI products I keep getting adverts for, and more I see ones that seem to be just like, hey, are you tired of thinking? Use this tool instead. It's like, I can't believe how much just thought is being advertised for outsourcing it to AI. It's scary. It's terrifying. I saw a clip of maybe Slip, you might know who I'm talking about. There's a clip of I think like some sort of congressional hearing or investigation or something. And there's a guy, maybe it was like a debate or something, and there's a guy who, I think he used to be a teacher. And he was there as like an expert on, maybe it's like an expert on like behavioral psychology in children or something. And I think the topic was meant to be like AI tools in school or something, and like the impact it's having on children. But he emphasized the impact that technology in general has had in schools. And he was talking about how the current generation of kids in school are the first generation that have a lower IQ than their parents' generation. Can't even do the job. Basic scripts are more practical. Man. But he said that the correlation was the timing of it is when schools adopt laptops per kid in class, and behaviorally it was like, if a kid's reading something on a laptop, they'll just skim it, versus like reading and writing. It's like the laptop is the like gateway to shortcuts, I guess. And they said the correlation appears in every state around the time that they mandate one laptop per kid. Oh boy, I joined a fun topic. I had to steer away from Star Wars, so I went with the failings of modern school systems, I guess. Hi, Dan. Star Wars is banned now. No more Star Wars talk. It's Chesapeake's fault. Is that done? I think that one's done. Okay. I think we're on to number 7 now. What? Number 7. I got so upset ranting about Star Wars last night that I don't want to talk about it on stream ever again. Okay, let's see. Let's read up some stuff. I think I'm mostly good to go. Let's do it. No, it wasn't you. It was the... It was after you had to go lurking, I think. And Chesby said that he liked Obi-Wan, the Obi-Wan show. And I had a meltdown. I was literally shaking. But you can take the blame if you like. Were you ever a Stargate fan, Dan? What's that? Just... Have I done the... I think I don't need more shelves. I'll leave all of my Star Wars opinions at the door then. Don't tell me you also liked that absolute travesty. What do I need? What did I need? I needed something and I didn't have it. Stone brick stairs. Boom. The Obi-Wan show is what kind of killed... I'm doing it. I'm talking about it. The Obi-Wan show killed Star Wars for me forever after being a lifelong fan. No, that's not true. The Last Jedi was the death blow, but it took until Obi-Wan for it to fully bleed out for me. It was the nail in the coffin. I remember watching the show, but that was when I was younger. Loved the OG movie. You can't be that much younger. The show only came out like a couple of years ago. Diabolical. Give me I don't know. I was going to say give me another Last Jedi before giving me the Obi-Wan show, but They both were unnecessarily destructive to the fabric of Star Wars. Right, no more Star Wars. No more. I'm going to time myself out if I mention it again. Wait, was that regarding Stargate? Not Obi-Wan. That makes more sense. Yeah, Amazon was making a... Yeah, sorry. Stargate. Yes, I did also enjoy Obi-Wan, but in all fairness, someone who enjoys just about like things like that. Yeah, that's fair. Good for you. I cannot do that. It's like if they're not gonna take any care with what they're doing, why should I care about it as well? Yeah, Amazon was gonna do a reboot of Stargate and they cancelled it in the last couple of days because it was too much of a show that would appease existing fans, and it wasn't watered down enough to make new fans, allegedly. Excuse me. What a joke. Oops. I can understand the frustration fans are a bit on my mind. So do we get it made and have something or nothing in it? I would much like I can't even. I would much rather have no Star Wars than have Disney Star Wars. Acacia planks. That's why I keep looking at it. Come on. Plus I spent way too much of my childhood watching everything I could, so I started to watch some of the most homemade and low-grade stuff out there. There's a difference between that and multi-billion-dollar global culture-changing movie franchise shitting the bed. We're still talking about Star Wars. I'm gonna step away for a sec. I'm gonna go make a drink, cool off, and then continue building. Right. Be right back. There we go. Hello. On Stargate though, that sounds like it would have been fun. And some of the way I looked at it somewhat reminds me Star Trek. Star Trek, I found it easier to not be as upset about because Star Trek was never the franchise where I wore out the VHS as a kid, right? This with the Stargate show though, part of why it's so weird, so baffling to me is that if they didn't want to do something that tied into the existing franchise and would have gone over well with the existing fan base, they brought back like the production team behind the old shows. The showrunner was one of the old producers / writers or whatever. Just what were they thinking? If that's not what they wanted, why did they bring those people back? Why don't they just do do the Netflix method and hire people that hate the original thing and get them to make it instead? This. Wait. Not this, just half. Damn it. Such a shame. There's a thing that's happened with the Destiny community, like content creator side of things, where now that they've announced the end of support for the game for Destiny 2, there's a lot of people, the bigger Destiny themed creators, who kind of have to rethink now, like, oh, if there's not going to be any new content for the game, I built my career around this, what do I do now? The old Stargate fan sites and stuff were doing the same thing. They were like gearing up to, they were all coming out the woodwork and gearing up to cover the new show and the development of it and stuff, and now they're like, oh, okay, we're not doing it, okay, great. Seems like such a sure thing as well. The companies just don't take the DNTs and pastures. They've been pitching stuff and trying to get stuff off the ground for years, I think, and then finally Amazon buys MGM, and really, they're buying the Bond franchise, right, when they do that. But MGM also owns Stargate. Takes a few years, but finally they get around to it. They make a successful pitch. They go into, I don't know, whatever. Would it be pre-production at that point? I don't know. They start development, I guess is the term. Even from a PR standpoint, right? You have the reaction to what's that fantasy show? Also Lord of the Rings. The Lord of the Rings show is a diabolical mishandling of a property. But Wheel of Time. The Wheel of Time show. The only stuff I hear about that is bad. Of how it just completely mistreats the source material and everything. Having never read it, I can't comment personally, but the PR around Amazon's handling of different IPs to have the original crew come back to work on something seems like such a slam dunk to me. Maybe the reason they cancelled the show wasn't what's been reported. Maybe there's more to it. I guess from a financial standpoint, the cost to profit ratio for creating shows and streaming isn't that great, which is why a lot of shows get cancelled after first. Yeah. There's power, but there's a whole backstory to that too. Seems all the time, but I did see like it's starting to get better, but then they cancelled. I didn't know they cancelled Wheel of Time. I guess they had to divert some funds maybe to wait. Am I in? I'm done with this one. It annoys me that they're just so brazenly lying about stuff when they have the Rings of Power showrunners go on stage at wherever and say everything's about the source material. We always go back to Tolkien and stuff, and then meanwhile they have Tolkien scholars on staff that they fire because they're objecting to the direction they're taking the show and all this stuff. Right, I need to do the farmhouse. Big one. Oh, I need space. Should be enough space. For Wheel of Time, the last season was really good from what I saw people talk about and had fans ready for the next season and cancelled it. That's that's so bizarre, right? It finally gets gets good press and then they cancel it anyway. Finally, people start to be okay with it, and then it's like, yeah. Secure the rights to Silmarillion. Yeah, they couldn't secure the rights to the thing, and then the what's the right word? The arrogance to think you're gonna do a better job of it than Tolkien did. There are rumors that not rumors, he said it, I think, himself. Peter Jackson's trying to get the rights to Silmarillion now that Christopher Tolkien's dead, and they're letting people do whatever they want with the Tolkien properties. Load schematics. I didn't see what number this was. 8? We're on 8. Round bit on this side. Yeah, this is it. It's Chespy. I've made so much progress. I had to resort to designing all the builds off stream, but I've progress. Oh, I knew it. I knew it was going to go over one stack. I'm gonna. There. Fixed it. What did I put away that I might need? I put signs away, but I don't really need signs. Whatever, just start. What I also heard was someone in the highest position was forced into making rings of power because their kid taking long rings was huge. The person you're referring to is Jeff Bezos. I am editing, okay. I need to see Peter Jackson trying to secure the rights. I want him to. If anyone can make it worthwhile for fans, it's him and Annie Circus. I hope so. Also, BB, Bilbo Baggins, Breaking Bad. Chesby, right. Yeah. I feel like my knee-jerk reaction to that is, but look at what happened with The Hobbit. But he was in such a compromised position with that there's no way it could have come out how you would hope. Right, coming in to right a ship, someone else's ship, basically. Yeah, it's Jeff Bezos on stage somewhere was the one that said his son's like, don't screw this up. Guess what? Especially the last Hobbit film, trying to storyboard in the day. Trying to storyboard on the day of shooting and doing, yeah, with something on the scale of what they were doing. I don't think they could. I don't know. Everything's so risk averse now. I don't know if you could do. I don't think they could do a Lord of the Rings style production pipeline and ever again. With the amount of just, I don't know. Tough bricks is what I came for. I'll be back for some stairs. Ooh! Oh, Chespi's editing. If you can hear me, did you ever finish watching Lord of the Rings? Controversial. I really love the Hobbit movies. The Hobbit is one of my favourite books, so it's just special for me to see it live action. Excited to see what they continue to do in the films. You did not. For shame. I didn't mind the Hobbit movies. The reason I haven't ever bothered to go rewatch them is the magic, for lack of a better term, just wasn't there. I think metaphorically, do you ever see the thing of Ian McKellen just crying on a green screen stage? Because like, this isn't acting. What the hell are we doing here? Right? It's that feeling, I guess. Too much shiny CG monster stuff. It felt a bit soulless. Stairs. I came for stairs. Just whatever. Shame. Shame. How far did you get? Did you finish 2 Towers? Keep forgetting these. Over practice a lovely way. Which sometimes you feel out of place, but I think the fact himself. Yeah. I agree. Come on. I actually, another thing I don't like is I don't really think Martin Freeman was a very good Bilbo. I just see Tim from The Office in pretty much anything he does. It's the same performance. I think he was miscast. But Stephen Fry was in the second one, so that wins points back. He hitchhiked the rock. I liked him in Hitchhikers. Were you here yesterday when I was talking about it? No one chimed in. Someone said don't panic. And I made a comment about not forgetting your towel. And then I was marveling at Most Def being in it and how my favourite Most Def movie is 16 Blocks. I think I like Hitchhikers more, but his performance in 16 Blocks alongside Bruce Willis. I thought he was perfect Bilbo because of the way he acts. It's different from the original movie, but nonetheless great. Yeah, I can't unsee him as he has like the same, like he's not like Alan Rickman caliber, right? Where you hire Alan Rickman to be Alan Rickman. I couldn't unsee Tim from the Jim character from The Office. It's the same. He's the same in Sherlock as well. It's the same performance. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I actually... Do I need to grab more stuff? I think I've just bamboozled myself and I'm just looking for something I don't need. I'll grab some of this. Why not? It's quite fair. There are just certain actors who always be a certain character. Yeah. He's like the opposite of... Just got Community on the brain. I was about to say the opposite of Batman. Can't remember who I was going to compare. The only thing I think I don't see him, the only thing I think he seems different in is whoever he plays in the MCU, the random special agent character, whoever he is. I think that's mostly because he puts on an American accent. Best suit for certain roles. Stuff like that's funny to see. Yeah. Look at Daniel Radcliffe. She goes from Harry Potter straight to bothering horses on stage. Hello? What? Oh. It's like, how have you spawned where it's dark? Oh, where it's lit up. Because everywhere else is dark. It's fine. Kind of like Bryan Cranston. Yeah. Fish Rod Ball, it's always half. Do you know what? I had to cancel Disney Plus because I can't bloody afford it. I cancelled just as the Malcolm in the Middle reboot came out, which made me sad. I never finished the Scrubs reboot. I didn't finish Shogun. I didn't finish other stuff. Got like 4 or 5 Marvel movies to catch up on before Doomsday. Perfect example of someone who went against the norm. Famous role plays the most unusual characters. Yeah. Were you here when I was talking about Now You See Me 2? Yesterday? Was that yesterday? This week's blurred together a bit. Because he plays like... They're all magicians, right? When the first trailer for that came out, I was convinced he was playing Daniel Radcliffe. My theory was he was playing Daniel Radcliffe and his character was like an extras, the Ricky Gervais show, that sort of distortion of who he is really. It would have been so like meta and like I don't know, funny. I think for him to be Daniel Radcliffe, who's spent most of his life portraying a wizard, and then suddenly he's like, no wait, I am actually a wizard. And now he's in a movie about magicians. Like, went out of his way to actually learn magic. Love Nice See Me. Is there a third one? I feel like there's a third one I haven't seen. I loved the first one. I can't remember the second one. The only thing I remember out of the second one was that it got a bit more... Like, at least in the first one, I felt like they did more stuff that was like, oh, I've seen those tricks before. But, like, turned up... They, like, cranked it up to 11 a bit. Like, pushing the... Like, putting a toe over the line of this is not real life magic. There was a third one came out not too long ago. I need to keep an eye out for that on Netflix or whatever. There was a show called Dust I really wanted to see, but then it was cancelled after the first season. Damn. I think there's a few shows like that for me as well, where I was waiting for, maybe it hadn't come to like whatever streaming services I have access to yet, and then it gets cancelled and I'm like, oh, well now maybe I'm not going to bother. I've been burned too many times by the Netflix, let's have one super successful season and then inexplicably cancel something thing. What's Duster though? That sounds familiar. Josh Holloway? Sawyer from Lost? He's my fan casting. I think he's too old. He would be my fan casting for Solid Snake. The infiltration scene where they need to steal the computer chip, or whatever it was. Some of the best stuff. Was that in the first one? I can't remember now. I have to play through the movie in my head. The one of the bits of it that sticks out in my head is when Dave Franco's character it's like the combat stuff where he's having to fight off a bunch of dudes using all his like street magic skills. He's like, it's so cool. I've never seen that before. That's so cool. And then he's like pelting a guy with with playing cards and stuff that he just keeps pulling out of nowhere. It's so cool. It's so like tongue-in-cheek, but smart and good time. That was the second one. Part of this whole, this isn't magic, but how can we use magic tricks and gear seal? Right. I need to see that again. You should watch Jericho. TV show. I don't know this show or any of these people. Oh, I recognize that guy, I think. Post-apocalyptic action drama television series centers on the residents of the fictional city of Jericho, Kansas, in the aftermath of the nuclear attack on 23. Bloody hell. Jericho TV show, UK streaming. I have to rent it from Amazon. Well, it's on there. I will add it to my watch list and hope that it goes into the catalogue at some point and I can use my subscription. Love That 2 is one of the most unique concepts for a movie. Actually, we watched it a few months ago. Sounds great. It's the first time I saw it. I should check. Now You See Me 2 streaming. Okay. Oh, it's on Disney Plus. Oh, and it's on Prime. Add to watch list. Oh, has anyone seen the Spider Noir show? The Nicolas Cage Spider-Man, Detective Spider-Man thing? I'm very intrigued. Now you see me. 3. Streaming. It's currently available to stream on Stars. What the hell is Stars? Stars with a Z. It's an add-on package for Amazon streaming. Jeez. Miss me with that garbage. There's so many great shows from the 2000s that are just not talked about. 4400 was my... I don't know this. Oh, I've heard of this, I think. Why have I heard of this? It's got Mahershala Ali in it. Oh my god. A ball of light deposits a group of 4,400 people in the Cascade Range foothills and blah blah blah. Each of them participated in a beam of light in 1946 or after. None of them have aged. Huh? So were they deposited in current day? Is that the twist? One of the American premium channels like HBO. Right. I don't know that one. I know HBO. FX. I know FX. Oh, I never finished watching The Bear. That's on all the FX stuff is on Disney Plus over here. The Bear. I loved the Bear season 1 and 2, and then season 3 came out and I just got busy with something else or something. Oh god, it's gonna be mobs. Oh, there's a creeper. I don't have my rockets. Please don't blow me up, please don't blow me up, please don't blow me up. I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm gonna quickly despawn everything though, just to be safe. A bunch of people went missing, randomly showed up one day. So trying to figure out the lives who've been connected. Awesome. That sounds right up my alley. Reminds me of something. Still need to finish Bear 2. I mean, when to watch it was stressing. Yeah. I've got friends who work in Obelisk, being one of them, who work in similar similar work environments, who just can't watch it. I'm like, oh my god. Season 2, I don't know how far you got. There's 2 episodes in season 2, which back to back, which are 2 of the best episodes of television I've ever seen in my life. One of them's titled Forks. Can't remember what the other one is. Christmas episode, yes. The Christmas episode, and then the next episode I think is Forks. Just sublime. The performances, I do wonder, especially with the Christmas one, how much of that was improvised. Or ad-libbed or whatever. Just okay, what am I doing? I need resin, stairs. Forks is amazing. So good. I love that the just randomly Joel McHale is like in it. Because I think the either the showrunner or the writer or something is married to or is the partner of, can't think of her name, but the woman who played Britta in Community, who's also in it, right? She's in the Christmas episode, and Forks, I think she's in that one as well, on the phone. Dark Oak, gimme. So that's where the Community connection comes in. It's like Joel McHale, like, not the sort of role I ever would expect to see him in. Also, he played Starman in the Stargirl show, which I think I only saw the first season of. Starman? Anyone? I think Stargirl. Did Stargirl exist, or was it Starman existed, and then Jeff Johns comes along and creates Stargirl, and is based on his sister who died, I think. I forget. I'm so out of the loop on comics these days. We stopped on season 3. I stopped on. I got. I think I watched the first episode. Carrie's in the second season. I mean, yeah, I can't. Yeah, it's kind of staggering the people they got, and they're all in that one episode, and just great. Just thinking of scenes now is making me like, well up. I love the Will Poulter, the little scenes that he has with the, I can't remember the guy's name, who's like learning how to make desserts from him, and he's like talking about comparing himself to a guy, and then it turns out that guy is Kami. Spruce. And he has the line like the guy's like he mentions Scottie Pippen, and he's like, who is that? And he's like, played with Michael Jordan. He's like, yeah, I've heard of him. I just want to go watch the bear. Same. But I can't. Also, who else was in it? Sarah Paulson is in it. The stand-up guy, who I can't think of his name. Better Call Saul guy. I'm blanking on his name. And just every time John Bernthal is on screen, it's just the weight of knowing the fate of his character when you see the flashbacks is so clever. The way they showcase that whenever it's relevant. Ugh. One of these. 4 of these. Did I hear Shane's name? Bob Odenkirk, John Mulaney, yes, those people. Shane. Was that his character in Walking Dead? His performance was one of the best in anything. It's crazy to think that during interviews with Bear that he only started acting because he knew an extra career. Right. I have so much respect for John Bernthal as an actor. I can tell he takes it seriously, and he's not. I don't think I've ever seen him phone it in. I don't have Disney Plus and can't watch the Punisher thing either. I want to watch that. So I see John Bernthal as so hey, it's like me and Martin Freeman and Tim from The Office. Any of you guys ever seen the British version of The Office? Signs, acacia signs. Oh, just trying to be quick. Mobs are going to spawn. No. Damn it. Okay, whatever. I'll do it live. I see John Bentel and see Punisher and like them there. I definitely see him more as Punisher than I do as Walking Dead. He's only in it in... Isn't he only in the first season? Is he in the second one? Spruce buttons, I think I need. Spruce buttons. And that's it. He's in the second one as well, okay. I've only seen, well, I guess it's the same in German. I see. I hit a brick wall, I think, with Shameless. I can't remember how far I got, but I didn't finish it. And I've heard that it hits a point where it becomes kind of unwatchable. But the way I came to Shameless was clips of him, his scenes. I was like, oh, I'll watch this. And then I never got to see in the context of the show, the scenes that kind of drew me to it in the first place. I'm gonna do full watch of both versions. Never really liked the American version. Got sidetracked by other Ricky Gervais shows. That's fair. You didn't like the? I will defend. I will back the British version as being the superior show, but it leans so much more into the cringe factor that I think is only really there in like season 1, maybe season 2 of the American version, that it's so difficult to rewatch it because it's so cringy. That the American one is so much more rewatchable. What time are we on? Oh god, it's nearly... Oh man. I never watched the British Shameless as well. The OG. Right, lock in. Let's unload that one. What number are we on? This has got to be 10. No, this is 9, I think. Oh god. 9. Load 9. Like that. I think I had a thought earlier regarding this. At the very least, I'm leaving that building up there for tomorrow, so I need to design it still. I think I think I'm not going to finish to the degree that I would like to. So I think my kind of final detail pass around the area might have to wait for after I've finished the streams stuff, like this, doing this on stream, and then that'll be a detail thing. That'll be a thing for like, I'll put the video out next week of the finished thing. I think that's how it's going to have to go down. What I missed? Seamus definitely becomes a bit absurd with certain characters and their directions, but yeah, the last couple of seasons was way more of his up than the others. Queen humor works better in British shows, example, The In-Betweeners. Oh, I love The In-Betweeners. Never worked as an American show. Did like what I saw from the British office. I think the British office does a better job of you what's the right way to phrase it? You're meant to hate. You're meant to dislike the Michael Scott, David Brent character. But there's a charm that kind of wins you over anyway, where you're like, I feel like the David Brent character, you sympathize with him in a feel sorry for him kind of way, but the Michael Scott iteration is he's kind of charming and he wins you over that way. Oops. Just trying to get carried. American Office first season was way too slow for me, but I know it picks up. Didn't give it a chance. Ended up watching Parks and Rec over The Office. I do like Parks and Rec as well. Interesting you say that. That's my criticism of Parks and Rec season 1, I think. But I also wanted to watch OG Shameless because of James McAvoy. Yeah. I always forget that he was in that. I saw a good interview with James McAvoy recently. I can't remember who it was with, what he was talking about. I think it was a podcast of some sort. He talked a lot about his early journey into acting and stuff. It was really interesting. Stairs. Oh, I've just remembered I've got to source a whole extra building's worth of materials because I'm stupid and I forgot to account for one of the buildings. Stupid. I'm a fan of James McAvoy. I would watch him in more stuff. Oh, he was promoting, that's what it was. I think he'd made a movie. I think that's what he was promoting. Parks and Rec's the same way, it does start slow, but I felt like Office was just slow and didn't click with me as Parks did. I get told to start season 3. Yeah, season 3 is where it like really departs from the... Because the British Office only had 2 seasons and a Christmas special. So it starts to become its own thing by that point. And that's when thingy Ed Helms shows up, I think, in that season. I think that's season 3. Ed Helms before the Hangover fame. Which I think affected how they wrote his character. Like there's some mild drama around him not being available or something, so they... I don't know, whatever. I can't remember if I saw the last season of Parks and Rec. Now that I think about it. I must have done, but I don't remember it. Perfect office show with Ricky Gervais Afterlife. No, it's not the same man that was when I finished. I have never been able to bring myself to watch it. I'm pretty sure it will upset me. And I have seen. I don't think I watched much of this. What was the show? It got a bit of flack because he was playing someone who was a bit developmentally slow, I guess, is the way to be kind about it. What was that show called? But it was like really heartfelt, and I think the character worked in like a care home, or he volunteered there or something. Can't think of the name. Yeah, I think it's like the guy's name, the character's name is the name of the show. I think there's an episode where his like one of his like friends who works there who's a resident. She passes away, and he can't like quite fully articulate his feelings about it, and it destroys you. My God. What am I trying to do? I need spruce trapdoors and jungle trapdoors. I'm gonna getting rid of my carrots. Spruce trapdoors. It's bugging me. I need to Google it. Ricky Gervais. He was in Spaced? What? So after extras. Derek. It was called Derek. Oh, he said it as well. Yeah, I think maybe if they did more than one season of that, I think I only saw the first one. I think people thought he was, without watching it, thought he was making fun of people. But I never got that impression. Quite like extras as well. I thought I watched this, I just completely forgot about it. Oh, spoilers then, sorry. Some of the performances he got out of people in extras. It's just... I guess to their credit, it's Ricky Gervais, so most people will see. Yeah. Is that the one spruce slab that I couldn't figure out what it was for? Or is it? Yes! Yes, it is. Oh my god. Spruce slab. Here we go. Here's me catching up to running out of resources because I'm stupid and then account for there being a duplicate of one of the buildings. Wait, hold on. I also need to do a full rewatch of extras and Life Too Short. Is Life Too Short what I'm thinking of, not Afterlife? Which is the one... Is Life's Too Short the one where his wife dies or whatever it is? Whoever it is. Oh, the one with David. Warwick Davis. That's his name. I can't remember if this was promotion for that show. I just remember there's a clip where Ricky's just they're like sitting on some steps, and then Warwick Davis is there wearing like a child's dinosaur onesie, and it's like too tight or something, and he can't climb the steps, so he has to jump up the steps, and Ricky Gervais just starts absolutely losing it. There's just the complete absurdity of the situation. It's just so crazy. Brains all over the place. We can't talk about Warwick Davis though. No, Star Wars is banned. We can't. Oh my god. No. Do I have enough spare glass? What is that? That's another stair. Okay, that's fine. I do have the glass. Another quartz stair. Oh my god. It's okay, it's in Harry Potter and Willow. I never saw Willow. That's one that was just never... It was on my radar. But it just like... Not in my... I don't know what the right word is. Not in my orbit. I guess. And I guess I don't even know what it was. Did they make a new movie or did they make a new series? But either way, I think you can't watch it now because they like erased it from existence. Wait, what do I need if not that? Resin. Oh my god, I need to go make more resin stuff. Oh. Really, really don't want to stream extra time today. Saw the movie when I was young, didn't remember much from it when the show came out. Didn't watch. Didn't last long on Disney and stuff like that. Crazy because it wasn't even that bad, it was well received. Disney. Really? Damn. Ow. I never watched that. I don't know why I'm thinking of this. I don't know why I'm associating these. But something I never saw that I can still see, thankfully, because it hasn't been erased, is Labyrinth. I never saw Labyrinth. I feel like it's one of those things that everyone's seen who was a couple of years older than me, maybe. David Bowie. Yeah. It's one of those gaps in my like if anyone was able to pull me up on my pop culture street cred, that would be a glaring lapse in it. Oh my god. Okay. So yeah, I haven't given myself a way to get out of here. It's a good job I didn't get rid of my scaffolding. Right, what am I doing? I need... acacia slabs. What? Don't be like that. Oh man, I thought I would have so much extra time today. I thought I would have finished all these buildings and then been like, okay, what do I do now? Should I do this? Should I do this? And I was going to build the wall today. Build the wall. And maybe do... I was going to try and do the lumberyard thing. I was going to watch Dark Crystal as well. Yeah, I never saw that either. It's another one I... No, these guys are back. Where's he going? Don't do it. Don't do it. Choose life. Okay, I've already got the trapdoors. I need... I'm gonna have to do so much of this off camera. Didn't get the walls though. I'm not gonna lurk. Need to stop praying for you. No worries. I aim to wrap up on time today, but I'll be back tomorrow. If you're not sick of me already at this point. Thanks for hanging out, Dan. Thanks for chatting. Always a pleasure. What's that? Spruce doors? Spruce doors, acacia trapdoors. Great to catch him, chat. Thank you, I appreciate that. Have a good rest of your day. Spruce doors, acacia trapdoors, more signs. Signs. Ooh, did I put the spruce buttons on the other build? Whoops. I already unloaded the schematic. Oh, I didn't. Oh my god. Tragic. There. I think that's where they go. It better be. So that's where they're staying. Then acacia trapdoors. Oh, I could actually put the dark oak door in as well. Ugh, imagine. Damn it. Right. Whoops. More signs? I'm mental with the signs here. Oh, and I can actually put a door in. Yeah, would really like to end on time today because I haven't had dinner. I had a late lunch. Ate a whole pizza. Solo mission. But that meant I didn't eat dinner before stream. Okay, that's that done. Unload that, and now I've got 2 more builds to do. This one is next 10. I'm going to make sure I have all the... Let's hear a zombie. There. I'm going to make sure I have all the materials so that I can hit the ground running off camera and hopefully get some of this stuff put in before tomorrow. And then tomorrow will be hopefully this building, all these walls and stuff, this wall, more trees, the lumber yard, and the mine entrance. There's still a lot to do. And then between stream week done and video next week, which will be of this little walkthrough and hold on, I've got notes somewhere. Where's my note? What did I write down? Oh, I just wrote down birthday wrap up. Yeah, it'll be this. Oh, and then it'll be the lore that goes into it. I'll try and get that kind of concisely written up, and I have some lore developments, not in the writing sense, but in the mechanically how I am now going about it sense. Some very cool software, which is exactly the sort of thing I've been looking for years. And some guy's just like, yeah, no one else does it the way I want it, so I just learned how to code and made it myself. So here it is for free. It'll always be free, and it's like, hell yeah, dude. Could maybe talk about that a little bit. Don't know if anyone cares about that though. Load schematic number 10. Is this right? I think this is right. Why is it not doing that? Schematic placements, this. Material list, thank you. Okay. Awkward. How are we doing for time? We're not really doing for time. Okay. Let me put all this stuff away. Right, all the... didn't put that door in. Door. In. There. Right. Let's turn that off. I still got to punch a hole through the mountain as well. Still so much to do. Right. There's definitely stuff I need to do post-stream week. That's just how it's worked out. Okay, let's put orange stuff, spruce stuff, I guess dark oak stuff, and more dark oak stuff, deep slate stuff, glass, tough, stone, white stuff. Okay. Just have a quick drink. Right, let's do a quick walkthrough. See the progress from today. We'll walk around ground level, how I like to do it. Oh, an Enderman, hello. Right, entrance into this place. God, I need to do paths as well. The main building, that was here already today. The trees, which are now completely obscured by buildings. That I did between streams as well, or finished between streams. But we've got all these buildings put in now. There will be a lot more of this sort of thing. A lot more bushes and walls like we have over here. I've not put the doors in any of these buildings because I'm going to tear up the floor. Plan to at least. But made loads of progress. I think I want another tree here. We'll get to that. Yeah, I need to do a pretty concise, not concise, pretty comprehensive details pass around here. Farmhouse. I quite like the farmhouse. This thing, whatever this is going to be, this is meant to lead to a staircase up the mountain. Yeah, I really thought I would get through all these today, but I've got 2 more buildings to do. And then tomorrow, building, bridge, mine, statue. I might get rid of the statue. The walls around this fence or something. Fountain, might get rid of that. More trees, more vegetation. Lumberyard thing. I think if I dress up the terrain around here, get some mud and stuff in here, that's going to have to be for the video. Maybe also the grain silo, chicken coop, animal pens and stuff. Maybe I'll get the sheep in over here, but that's about it. The rest I'll have to do for the video. Wall, I think I could do the wall on stream maybe. And I've got to punch the extra hole through the mountain. And maybe do the little guard tower on the outside. We'll see. Either way, when it's all done, when the video is out next week going over this stuff, is when the world download will be out. I hope. So yeah, that's going to be it. Thanks for watching, if anyone's still there. I will be back tomorrow, normal time, And we'll try and finish as much of this as possible in the last stream of the week. Thanks for watching. Please like. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Can I raid anyone? Let's pass it on. Got raided for the first time. Can I raid someone else? No one I'm subscribed to is streaming, so no, I shall not. Okay. Bye guys. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow.